Testing, testing. I mean, hi, hi. Good evening. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Mo. Good evening, Sigmund. Good evening, Rockafile, Masasu, M1, Mo again, Pepperbutt, Rotaro, and Jim. Am I missing anyone? Oh, poop, I'm wanted. Wanted, dead or alive. Hi, everybody. She arrived, stuffed with ficadella. Oh, Lux. But no, I don't like shrimp. Or ham. There was skinga with... They called it Italian salad, which was just like some weird mix of peas and carrots. And I don't like any of those things. All three of them, so... Yeah, just stuffed with ficadella and smoked salmon. And then the almond cookies at the end were good. So yeah, if you're wondering, oh my god, why is she starting at 8 o'clock and not 6 o'clock? That's why. I was touching grass. Why does it say Laura? Who's Laura? Laura, I was a chick at the thing I was just at. And she was wearing this sweater, and I thought, damn, that's a really nice sweater. That would look way better on me than hers. So what I did was I ripped it off of her and put it on me, and it just happened to have this name tag. Wait, not drugs tonight? No, not drugs tonight. Unless I have somebody in chat that like actually does all the drug making and like maintains the NPCs, then I'll do it, because then I can just sit there and do donuts in my underwear. But if I have to actually make stuff and run around and look at the phone and drop stuff off, and no. It's a little too much chore simulator for me. I should make a sign-up sheet. Who wants to be the chore monkey while I just sit around and talk? Before I announce myself and we greet each other, would you like me to be a dick or smartass or nice guy or just be nice. There's no room for dicks in here or smartasses or flakes. Just be. You don't even have to be nice. You could just be chill. That's like a notch below nice. You could just be. It's very Buddhist. Just be. I don't know if that's Buddhist. If you're Buddhist, I'm sorry. You have donuts in your underwear? No. I do donuts, like in the car with underwear. You went to the avocado festival in Fallbrook today. Oh, fun. I didn't know that was a thing. I was at Balboa Park today. The House of Denmark was doing some Easter lunner. Am I gonna die if I do this? Oh, no. Hippity hoppity. Oh, my feet. Literally be yourself, as a parent would say. No, my parents didn't want me to be myself. No. They said be anybody but you. I'm just kidding. That's so sad. Oh yeah, I'm wanted. I can't just run around. I really don't want to be wanted anymore. Ah! No. How did he not see me? I was right in front of him. That's so silly. Can I assassinate him? Oh, almost. I can do some pretty good damage. Ah! When are you gonna be done doing? Oh, I don't have any food. Fuck. Bad idea. Run! Run!
This is where you die.
This is where you fall down and bleed to death. Oopsie poopsie. Hi, Mahalo. I wanted to reset. I planned that. Balboa is so chill. Yeah. I haven't seen any homeless. I think they like come out at night. It's been pretty normal when I go there in the daytime. Welcome in. Pull up a cuck chair. There's plenty to go around. Because no, before you close out the stream, let me explain. Because we were looking at really super fancy mega mansions yesterday. And they were all staged with cuck chairs in every room, in every corner, even the theater, right next to the screen. It was angled out to like watch the audience. Like that's why cuck chairs are funny today, because we saw them in a lot of nice houses. Just be anything but yourself. In fact, be out of my presence. That's pretty spot on, Rotaro. If my dad knew what Twitter was, he would say, he would tell me I only have 140 characters or less to spit out what it is I need from him. He's literally done this before to me, like, come on, hurry up, like, get to the point. When we're standing in a line waiting for food, and I was just talking to him about whatever, and he was like, come on, hurry up. That is very much my dad. He's the type that thinks children should be not seen or heard. In fact, I don't know why he had me. The streamer mansion has many cuck chairs in every room. Yeah, rich people love cuck chairs. Is the bathroom cuck chair actually a toilet? You can't ask those deep questions, Rotaro. Some mansions had more cuck chairs than regular chairs. Yeah, and then we saw some mansions had cuck chairs for the cucks sitting in their cuck chairs. It was cuckception. It's very fascinating to dive into the interior decorating of a rich person. Actually make stuff and run around and look at the phone and donuts in my underwear. But if I have to actually make stuff and run around and look at the phone and donuts in my underwear, but if I have to actually yes, I perform the act of donuts in the car while my person is in my underwear. That is how Schedule 1 works for me. What's so hard to believe about that? Red Racer, are you actuallying me right now? But actually, it's not Twitter anymore. It's X. Actually, I've soft moved on to Blue Sky because I can't even go on Twitter for 2 minutes without seeing some stupid bullshit. There was a whole cuck culture there. There was, yeah. The rich has a cuck. For the cuck, they're cucking. So the cuck chair has a cuck chair. Yeah, the Russian nesting dolls. The Russian cucking dolls. You follow me on Blue Sky. Thank you. I try to post funny and or informational stuff there. Where am I? Wherefore art I, Romeo? I'm over here. Did I do everything that had to be here? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, I'm just gonna fast travel back to the hideout and not be wanted anymore. Because I don't want to deal with these people. Once a month. I posted today. Ding dong. I said, hey guys, I'm gonna stream a little bit later because I'm gonna go eat food at Balboa Park. I would rather somebody post too little than too much. I once met a guy who, like, he told me he set an alarm on his phone for every 8 hours. And when it went off, he would pull up Twitter and just post something to it. Obviously, it's not going to be good stuff. But he did that to stay relevant or whatever. And I'm not going to do that to you people. If I have a thought in my head that I think, this might make somebody's day on Blue Sky, I'll post it. Huh? Yeah, that's right. We still talking about cucking? Yeah. Yeah. I had to, before everybody closed out the stream who wasn't here yesterday, I had to explain why it was written in chat to pull up a cuck chair and get comfortable. Also, cuck chairs are just funny. Scheduled shit posting. Yeah, like I was cringing so hard when he told me that. I had to lie and go, oh yes, that's very smart. Yeah, just work the algorithm. Yep, totally. But no, I'm not. That is so dumb. I am not that important that you need to know something about whatever every 8 hours. Nobody is that interesting. Maybe an astronaut. Maybe an astronaut cowboy. Donuts in my underwear. Is that what young people call it nowadays? I don't know. I'm 31. Instead of saying donuts, say whipping shitties. Then the underwear reference is even more sus. Ew. Ew. I try to post funny and informational stuff there. When?
This is suspicious.
The last thing I posted that wasn't something important, it was a quote from my dad. And he told me this like 20 years ago. I was gonna meet Avril Lavigne, who I was absolutely in love with at the time. And for some reason my dad said, you know, Avril Lavigne could be on the toilet right now. And that just stuck with me ever since. Like, everybody poops, right? Your favorite celebrity, your favorite sports star, your favorite teacher in high school, whatever, there's a very good chance that they are on the toilet right now. $31 or $41? Wow. Because of the emotes you posted, I know you're laughing. What is a cuck chair? Do I need one? Yeah, all the mega mansions we looked at yesterday, they were, I guess, staged, or maybe they were permanent to the room, but just chairs in the corner for no particular reason. Like, you know, hotels, they have cuck chairs. There's a bed, right? And then maybe like a chair at the desk or whatever. And then in the corner, a comfy chair that looks at the bed. I don't know what else to call that besides a cuck chair. And we saw in all the mega mansions in LA and San Diego and Malibu that rich people absolutely love cuck chairs in every room, even the theater. I don't know why you need a cuck chair there looking at the audience, but that's what I learned. Hi, Visibility. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hi, Camel. Someone said you shouldn't be afraid of what you are. I feel that hiding underwear is being afraid of what you are. Wait, so you tie your identity intrinsically to your underwear? So to show my beliefs, I wore jeans first and then white underwear. Why they gotta be white? We were at the festival, this one place that sold hot dogs called Sausage Master. Oh god, I don't like where this sentence is going. And I told the wife that was my nickname in college. And she rolled her eyes. But the two guys next to us laughed and gave me a nod. Okay, I like where that story went. That was good. When in bougie SD, cuck as the bougie SD do. Yeah, that's what they say on the airplanes landing in San Diego. They warn the people coming in, like, do as the bougie do here. Cuck as the bougie San Diegans do. Your favorite celebrity could be sitting in the cuck chair right now. Being human's so gross. I know, right? But only like a very small fraction of the day. Everyone except Cupper. That's right. Cupper doesn't poop. Girls don't poop. It's not just me. Our favorite streamer? Yes, Wicked. Even your favorite streamer. You have a pretty good idea of when they do that, because then they usually walk away from the desk and then come back a couple minutes later. That's a pretty good indicator they're in the bathroom. We can't see your bottom half, so I guess you could be on the toilet right now. Whoa. Plot twist. I'm willing to bet at least a few of my favorite people have colostomy bags. That's a jump. That's not very common. I wouldn't bet money on that. You only need a cuck chair if your house has more than 6 bedrooms or 4 bathrooms. Is that the rule in Sweden? Are you saying cup chair? No, we're talking about... I'm saying cuck. Cuck chair. The randomly placed comfy chair in the corner of the room that looks at the rest of the room. That really just serves no purpose. It's a big paperweight. We saw a lot of those in the mega mansions. That's why that's the topic of the week right now. Oh yeah, I don't want to be wanted. How do I do this? Do I go here as him and then back there as her? What if in the theater the audience... Ooh, pretty. What if in the theater the audience is watching your wife cheat on you? Then that's quite literally a cuck chair. Yeah. Maybe you need a chair facing the bed to relax while you watch people doing it? Yeah, that's a cuck chair. That's the textbook definition. They need it there to cuck the audience when the good point of the movie comes up. They pause the movie like, nuh-uh. You thought you could watch the action, huh? Not right now. Is that how they do movies in Brazil, Raquel? What am I? What represents me? I would say what represents a person best is it's a toss-up between the shoes they wear. You can tell a lot about a person from the shoes they wear. The condition, how much they are, what type of shoes they wear to what event. It's a lot of information. If you go on a first date, look at their shoes. Like, don't get caught looking at their shoes, then they're gonna think you're like into some weird stuff, but just take note of their shoes. And if you're going on a date with a girl, take note of her nails. Enjoy your stay in the Cuck Diego. Being a live organism is gross, but at least you're not a dung beetle. Oh, I know, right? Or those maggots in that Italian Azu Marzu? What? In those hotels, though, they're always there. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. I can't remember ever sitting in one. And I've stayed in many hotels. Has anybody kissed or offered to kiss your body to... No, I have the YouTube chat open, but so far no one said any weird, cringy stuff. Click Alt F4. Okay, Johan, and then what? I assume that when a streamer steps away that they're changing into a new sexy bikini. Oh, you watch those kind of streams. Okay, okay, I see. As was mentioned yesterday, that's a used but not dirty storage chair. True, true. If it's not a cuck chair, it's a laundry chair at best. That's the best we can hope for. Weird cringy shit. What now? Damn, I just got some weird cringy shit in YouTube right now from this person named Rotaro. Ugh, cringe. I'm about to screenshot that. Everybody point and laugh at Rotaro. Cock-a-doodle-doo. YouTube is popping off. I always ask to see her feet. Never get a second date. There's plenty of feet in the sea. Don't lose hope yet. Those hotel chairs are good for putting your suitcase on. But then when you open it, then what? Usually the hotel should have those racks. That's what I use. That's the first thing I go for. What do UFO sandals say about a person? I don't know what sandals those are. Is it worth looking at on Google right now? Cringy stuff. There, I ruined it. Ew, Muhalo also put cringy stuff in chat. Everybody point and laugh at Muhalo. Rotaro, you can't laugh at yourself. Hi, Stormy. I'm good. I had some good Danish food today. Message retracted. Wow, that must have been super cringy. I'm not even allowed to see what it is now. Yes, I am. I'm just enjoying this fine Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, yeah, excellent gameplay going on right now. Join me, my friends, as I join Koshiro's search for Seiji. To help our wannabe Viking Queens monetization. Thank you, Yoan. Oh, he's sleeping. He's asleep. Let's assassinate him from the front. Well, that didn't work. He was literally asleep. My stink woke him up. I made no noise. Oh, and I don't have any food. Damn it. Why do I keep not having food? How annoying. They are expensive recovery sandals. They absorb the impact and take stress off your knees and legs. I guess if I saw somebody wearing something like that, I would think, huh, they must have gotten in an accident. And then I would assume that they have a really fun outside life touching grass. Because gamers don't mess up their feet unless they drop their super heavy tower on their foot as they're moving it to a LAN party, I guess. That's why I always wear steel-toed boots at my LAN parties. Hi, Zarok. He smelled your salmon breath. I honestly didn't have that much salmon because they did that open face sandwich thing, and I just wanted to eat salmon by itself. So I just had one of the little sandwich thingies, and then I took 2 of them home. I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, no more assassinating people unless they actually deserve it. LAN party in this economy? No, there's a guy out here in San Diego that actually does really good ones. Please let it not be the joke of the month. What? Cucking? Accident? No. Work out a lot? Yes. Oh, well, the ladies love that. Guys, if you want to impress on a first date, fuck up your foot and wear Ufu sandals. Just got back from walking Amelia. Nice, I bet she had fun.
Stop sleeping.
He said stop sleeping. No, don't wake him up. Why is this place called the Chuck?
Better to keep out of sight.
She doesn't stand a
Damn it. I really wanted to assassinate him. I know I just made a rule 30 seconds ago about don't kill people unless absolutely necessary, but bro was sleeping and I just hoped for the best. That one I had to. Oh god, there's 3 of them now. Nope, bye. The rules are meant to be broken. Could not agree more. Two at a time? Yeah, it's a thing you, it's pretty early on in the skill tree, but yeah, you, like, buy it. These cucks. Yeah, see, Rotaro, because of you, now it's gonna be the joke of the month. When I was a kid, I failed doing those armpit farts, and it was later in life I realized you gotta be wet. Nah, just have to have the right skill. You ain't got no skill. Boom, roasted. Annihilated. Somebody get this guy some aloe vera. Are you sleeping? No, he did. I'll take the rations though. Dankeschön. Huh? Huh? Somebody just yell at me?
I'm at your mercy.
Stock up on food and then you can make questionable assassination decisions. Yeah, way ahead of you. Secret to winning in life is food. If you don't have food, I guarantee you're not gonna be anything.
What was that?
You're gonna be dead.
I won't go quietly.
This one's a little tricky. Where do I have to go? Oh, I need to be in there. I could just ignore these people right here. Find some kind of opening up here. Yeah, like right here. Oh.
Make it quick.
Oh, those are the boom booms. Here's... Oh, there's a guy right there. Hold on. Hold on, hold on.
Make it quick.
I'm gonna kill that guy.
Possible threat.
And now I can blow up. Okay, well that didn't work. Somebody's gonna ring the bell. Where's the... Oh no. No, 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 no. Damn. I don't want to be wanted here. Just kill me. Reset.
Wasted talent.
Not Cup telling you to get good at armpit farts. I tell it how it is. Your hair looks great. You must take care of it. Olaplex. It's expensive, but it literally rebuilds the broken bonds in your hair. That's kind of how I undo heat damage. I try not to do a lot of heat damage, but... Yeah, Olaplex. Oh, I thought I could assassinate him. Silent but stabby. Been a great title for this stream.
I have no match.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
I should have trained on you.
What the? What? God damn it.
They've gone up.
god. You think you're sneaky. Dude, there's like everyone here. I can't do this right now.
More soldiers, you scout!
Oh my god, he went swimming to get me. Jesus Christ. Everybody calm down. It's not that serious. Ow. Just kill me. Please just reset. Or I guess this works too. Oh, no, they don't see me. Okay. Oh, did he see me, or why is he coming over here? Nope, but they saw me. Okay, I'm just running straight to the thing I need. This is ridiculous. I tried to play it their way, but they didn't like that. Ah. Okay, fine. I won't get the chest. What's the blue thing? Blue thing is right there. Blue thing? Blue thing? I have to kill that person. You can't run from me. I have wall hacks. Up. Is it you? No, I don't think it's you. Ow. Run. What is my objective? Oh. Wait, it is this guy. Oh, okay. I'll fight the bare minimum until the heat dies down. Fuck. There are way more here. I didn't have that much to drink. Hi, Rex. Remember to eat before murdering. Yes, Mom.
I do not want to die.
Okay, fuck everything up here. What if I just go in through here? Maybe this is the way.
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
I know that.
Something there.
Ugh, I grabbed him by the pee-pee. I saw that. Oh, he's got loot. There. Alright, so far, so good. Copperbutt's making a comeback. No, I'm not in there. But I'll let him think I am. This is the way. Do you know the way? I hope your assassinating and creeding are going well. It was a pretty rough, rocky start, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. It makes me so giddy. Oh shit. Will it work on the broken bonds with my family? Can I tweet that? Can I add them and ask if it works on familial bonds too? I can credit you if you want. Hair's starting to look a bit blonde in parts now that the green is fading out. Time to get it retoned. Everything I say is public domain. See, now your username lies on internet makes me think that that's not true. I only killed him so he would stop coughing. It worked.
Who's playing tricks?
Your name makes me think you got a cup for a butt. What's in a name?
This won't take long.
Hold on, I can't see. Hold on. Oh, nice block. Wait. No, 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 no. I had the wrong thing out. No, no, no. Let me put my thing away and get the different thing out. I hit Alt. Okay, back to sneak. Anything good up there? Yeah. There might be a guy up here. Oh, there is. No, 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 no. Is there a guy? Oh, there is a guy. this is too easy.
Party over here.
Hi, Zane. Hi, unforeseen cabbages. Oh, is this the raid message? Have you tried a cannabis? Just a suggestion. Have you thought about not wrecking your brain, liver, and kidneys? Just a suggestion. W raid message. And W streamer. Hi, everybody. Guys, Sane is the boy version of me with an accent. If you like dry humor and humor in general, then go check out Sane. Sup, Don Quixote? Get raided on. Oh, no, 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 no. No, oh no! I was being raided. No, please. I'm insane. They know where I am? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I saved it. I have to poo. That's none of your business. That's none of your business, Happy Monkey. Oh shit. I'm not here. Go away. How do you say fuck off in Japanese? Oh no, the big one was right there. No, 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 no. You saw nothing. Oh Jesus, they yeah, I guess they saw that. Ike. That means fuck off.
Something's out there. Tell me what.
What are the odds?
They're done.
Fukofu. Archie, I didn't know you spoke Japanese.
Find out what that was. Come fight me.
Come on. Oh, damn it! He turned around! He wasn't supposed to
Bring me
turn
more
around.
soldiers. They have vanished.
How did none of that hit me?
I do not fear death. Inspect that area.
Surprise, motherfucker. I strike from the shadows. I drink from this can.
Where are you?
Scram, get out of here. Not as rude as fuck off, but we all know the Japanese are polite. They will tell you to fuck off in the most polite way.
Come fight me.
Okay, is that it? Am I safe? Probably. Alright, back to stealth. Especially around that guy. Oh, what's up here? There's a guy up here for sure. Oh no, there's not. Cool. A rare weapon I don't use. Awesome.
Surely there was a Japanese princess goddess deity type mythic queen who lost her head in battle, but she got like Spider-Man powers from it, and now her head roams the land fighting crime.
Yeah, if I were to ever make an anime, that's that's not just random copy pasta nonsense. I actually said that out loud with my face. If I were to make an anime, that's what it would be about. Thank you for subbing, RJ, for 3 months. Shirley, and I would call her Shirley, and don't call her Sirius, or I fucked up the joke. Thunk. Oh, he big. He a big boy. I can get him. Ooh, no I can't. He has a friend. He went swimming. Oh, he went swimming too.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Where'd she go? Oh god.
Eyes open.
He doesn't know where I am.
Where I go find you?
You, join us.
Shirley is a very bad name for Japanese. Yeah. Yeah, Japanese, they don't have an L sound, so yeah, it turns into an R. Okay, her name would be Shirley though, but it'd be funny because she would like have absolutely no relation to Japan. She's just like some white lady named Shirley who somehow lost her head in battle. She was only a Japanese princess goddess deity type mythic queen by marriage. Gohan says shut up and stretch. Guys, I am this close to buying a new chair. Then you won't ever have to hear me bitch about how uncomfortable this one is ever again. The chair is just too big for me, that's what it is.
Only cowards hide in the shadows.
Yeah, I am a coward. Ugh. Which brand of chair? Oh, this was some nameless brand from Staples. Looks like this. I liked it. I like it because the arms go up like that, which I guess is old-fashioned. No one uses these anymore but me. But yeah, it doesn't have that like stupid bucket seat design on the bottom, the part you put your butt on. Oh, hi, Clive. Hold on. Before you go away, hold on.
Come out. Face me.
Yeah, you want a carrot? Clive loves carrot. Doggo! But yeah, this chair's
You are
like
making this harder on
5 years old. How long are chairs supposed to last? It's 5 years old. I can tell the cushions at the butt part are getting flat. The wheels scrape across the floor now. But yeah, it's an ill-fitting chair. I'm a petite person and this chair is probably good enough for Shaq. So yeah. I found a used one in fair condition at this second-hand and also new and used office furniture store down the street. and I found an AMQ that I absolutely loved for $95. It retails for like $400. And I have a new credit card coming in the mail. When that comes in, I'm gonna buy it. It'll roll smoothly. I don't have to like shift around with the stupid pillow. And,
Harder on yourself.
yeah, it's gonna be good. I sit in it for like 16 hours a day. Like, I really should invest in a good brand. I'll show you guys a picture of it. I think it's called Zelo. And it's cool. It's got this thing in the back. You can slide that up or down depending on where the small of your back is. Oh, I guess it's a steel case. So yeah, it's this one. I guess it retails for $525, and they have one there for $95. So I can't buy it right now, but when the credit card comes in next next week, I'm gonna get it. It's time. Treat your back nice. That's what all the old people tell me. Lumbar support is important. Yeah, and I've heard really good things about the brand steel case. Plus, the part where your butt goes, the seat part, it fits my small legs. My legs don't dangle. Looks like a nice chair. Yeah, it does. You guys aren't gonna know that I'm a gamer because it doesn't have like this fun kind of chair here, but like I never use the back of it like this. So I don't need that big, gamer chair, like all the Steel Series or whatever. I mean, not Steel Series. What's it called? Something? Secret Lab, yeah. Those kinds of brands. Fuck gamer chairs, right? It looks like they just got ripped out of Ferraris. They're not meant to sit in for hours at a time. How much do I spend in a month? Oh, well, it's not that I'm like low on credit. This new one I'm getting, you put $1,000 on it, in 3 months you get 200 cash back. So I'm gonna go to TwitchCon. I still have some hotels and shit to buy. So what better time to get a new credit card, right? So basically, the credit card companies, American Express is gonna pay for me to sit in that chair. So that's why I'm waiting a week. I think you can put that in your will, no problem, Camo. Gamer chairs are ass. Yeah, this one's a hybrid. It looks gamer on the top, but it's office on the bottom. I wonder if I can find it on Google real fast. Yeah, this is the one I have. I bought this one new for $140 apparently. And yeah, it lasted about 5 years, but I'm ready to elevate my gaming chair. My butt and my lumbar deserve better. If you want a real chair, you need to spend money. Yeah, so yeah, this one I saw at the store, that Steel Series one, it had like, some obvious scuffs and stuff on it, which is fine. I don't care about that. I just want my butt and my back to be comfortable. I wish they would set it on fire a little bit if that would drop down the price even more. I do not care. But yeah, that one was just $95. And I didn't want to get out of the chair. Oh my god, you have a mullet chair. I do. Bruce Wayne over here buying hotels. If you move the handle in your chair, you can elevate your... That was good. From the pics you sent, it did look like back was starting to tear on both sides, though. I mean, it's mesh on the back part, so yeah, you could see like just one little tiny, you know, like the threading was just, you know, just tiny little thing. Like, doesn't even matter, who cares, right? On either side. Like, add more tears to it if it drops the price down. I don't give a shit. I can put a blanket over it. That is how little I care. You guys should be so happy that I am so low maintenance, okay? Okay. Looks aren't everything, Johan. Where the... Why did you appear right there? It's a mullet of chairs, yeah. Party up top, business on the bottom. Real office chairs are even better for you. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't need to show you guys, ooh, I bought a chair that looks like, you know, I don't need that. What I want is something that makes me not go, ugh, my back, ugh, I gotta readjust, ugh, this pillow that didn't even come with the freaking chair in the first place. Like, I just want a nice chair because I sit in it a lot. I don't want to have a painful back. I'm 31. I need to start thinking about this stuff. Are you sleeping? Nah, he dead. Ooh, there's the commander. Looks like it wants me to go up here.
Waste of time.
Huh? Where? Oh, he's right under me. Yeah, go over there. Oh, he turned around!
Nothing here.
God, he was totally on track to just keep walking towards this direction. Unreal. I'm positive the chair will be comfy and you'll be happy. Yeah, in the store, I just wanted to sit and doom scroll, but then he would have said, okay, you gotta buy this chair. Get the fuck out. So, yeah. And what's shitty is, I got approved for that credit card, and it was like, oh, do you want to start shopping right now? Yeah, you can do that. Here, virtual card. Add it to your, it said Apple Pay. But like, I don't have an Apple, I have Google Wallet. So I thought, okay. But no, it wasn't okay. There was no Google Wallet. I could have added it just to Apple Pay if I wanted, but I don't have an iPhone. Why are there two of you? Ah. Because I'm like a potato chip. You can't have just one. I'm happy for your back. Indifferent about your butt. I appreciate the honesty. As soon as that starts tearing, it will continue tearing with the smallest of movements. Oh my god. Then, you know what you do, Johan? There's two options here. One, you get some clear nail polish and you just smear it on the holes and that stops them in their tracks. It's like cauterizing the blood vessel. Or if you're not so arts and crafty, you do option two. You get the same model in the store, also used but slightly better condition, that doesn't have the two tiny little defects on the threading of the mesh.
What are you waiting?
And that one costs $145. Personally, I'd rather do the nail polish one. So many Cupper voices. Yeah, there should be 4 of me. 2 YouTube, a Twitch, and a TikTok.
Go. Tell me what you find.
We could use some help here.
Think you can hide from me?
Bridge exercises in my lower back feel so much better and a lot younger. Oh yeah, I do those. I feel like it's good for your arms too.
Still looking.
I feel like that's an alternative to planking, is holding yourself in a bridge. Time to get an iPhone, I guess. But see, then I'll be losing money on this scheme to try and save money. But hey, if you want it, then get it. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm gonna be so mad if somebody buys it next week when I have the credit card. Hey, Tonkoots. Sounds unhealthy.
Nothing yet.
Which one? Reminds me of Rambo. I forgot what that's response to. Oh, fuck. You saw nothing.
What are you waiting?
Oh, wow, and there were 2 guys down here. How convenient. And cheating. Oh, he was not just there right now.
Who sees them?
He hacked.
Make your head is mine. Somewhere up there.
Hello. I thought we were still talking about butts when you started on about the nail polish. Oh, no. I am not advising anyone. My lawyer has told me to tell you people, do not seal anything shut with nail polish on your butt. That is... You need to let nature take its course. Either way, a steel case will be worth it. My chair was $900 new, and before that I was spending $150 a year on shitty chairs. Yeah, honestly, like, it's one of those things. You buy one expensive version of it, and you're not gonna replace it for a long time. I'm happy I got 5 years out of this one, though. It looks cool, and it's, like, hybrid enough to, like, not be a gamer chair with the bucket seats for some reason. I don't know why you need those like 2 little thingies on the side. Like, we're not going Mach 5. I'm sitting at a desk. I'm surprised they don't have seatbelts. Like, strap in. We're gonna play some Fortnite, guys. I'd go watch Last of Us. Okay, happy lurking, Johan. Oh shit, you said not to do that? Yeah, Sane, I'm sorry. Sane's gonna start a class action lawsuit now. Oops. Boots theory, yeah. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Things that separate you from the ground, you really should splurge on the nice brand. That goes for beds, shoes, car tires, gamer chair. But yeah, separate you and the ground, you want that separation to be solid. Yes, and cuck chairs. You want your cucks to be very comfortable in your mega mansion. Am I gonna fight him or? Oh, I am.
More trouble. This is one of yours, Kushiro? Kushiro must pay for loyalty. I deal with you.
Ah, you got me.
Traitor! All traitors!
I'm not a traitor. I don't even know what the story is. I'm just here because you told me to. Oh, shit! I can't revive you. He's almost dead. Phew. Archangel Adam. Thank you. Thank you for resubbing. Happy anniversary to you too.
You would rob us of our chance to fight back?
You have been blinded by the Oxus promises, just like all the others.
Seiji, listen. In another life, we were brothers. We fought together, bled together. All our youth was spent at war. Against the Uragami, Akamatsu, Lord Hideyoshi.
Thank you for playing games other than
the Bishop.
multiplayer. No problem, V Square.
Now you war against me. Your dearest
I
friend.
go through phases throughout the year.
Your
Sometimes
talents
I just need to immerse
wasted.
myself
We
in a
could have
game by
made a
myself.
difference.
But then other
I
times
could
I
have.
feel like I gotta make
Yes.
contact with the outside world and do like
You are
DVD or an
prepared to make the Ox
MMO.
answer for what he has done?
I'm not into
And
battle
free those
royales
under his
or
control,
whatever
including the
Overwatch and
deserters.
Marvel Rivals is
Some will
classified
refuse
as.
saving. Some are already
But
lost.
DBD's not in a good spot right now,
How
I
do
don't
you
think
deal with
so.
them?
I feel like I should learn how to play
Whatever
Marvel
you are
Rivals because I
going to
need a
do,
good brainless
just do
multiplayer
it.
game.
Our cause will not end with me.
Our history clouds my judgment. You will have to decide. Is Seiji worth saving?
I didn't study for this test. Let's spare him.
Koshiro's friendship has spared you today. Work towards deserving it.
Friendship. We will not meet again, Koshiro.
I want to end a friendship like that. We will not meet
No,
again.
we won't. Goodbye, old friend. You spared
Nice
his
spare.
life.
Thank you.
You promised
I feel
Seiji
like I'm
you'd
not
look out
allowed
for him.
to kill somebody if I
helping
don't
you
know
keep
why
your
I'm doing
promise.
it.
I am in
That's
your
my
debt.
moral code
Now,
that I
on to
stand
Miki
by.
Castle for the deserters. Find me there. Perhaps there is some good left to salvage in all of this.
Tadashige is expecting us in Nikki Castle town. The ox will be the next to fall.
Big chest. Rare Tanto. That's probably better than my current one. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. You know, I don't have anything in Tanto. The only thing I use is the katana. I have 7 mastery points. I'm a one-trick pony. I have everything I can get here. Same with Shinobi. Kunai now have 50% armor piercing. I don't even throw it at people anymore, but maybe I will if I have that. I have a question. The only reason I have a Tanto on me is so I can do the double assassination when 2 of them are standing next to each other. So, will this Gap Seeker here, it increases armor piercing by 3%. It's a global passive. Does this apply to that Tanto? It's a skill in the assassination tree right here. Double assassinate while using Tanto. Now I can assassinate 2 targets. So if I buff up the Tanto in the Tanto tree, no, that's a dumb question. They're assassinated. They're dead. There is no, oh, let's kill them harder. Never mind. I'm sorry I even asked. That was the dumbest question I've ever asked tonight. Moving on. Why are you so hard on yourself? I'm not. I just thought it'd be funny. But it is the dumbest question I've asked all day. The question made sense to me because you had to upgrade to better assassinate the beefier enemies. Yeah. How many people say the horns are cool? Because they're cool. About 1 person a week. They're $18 on Etsy. You know, Twitch is full of the cat ears and maybe devil horns, but I'm different. I'm unique. I found Viking horns. In before Vikings didn't wear horns. I missed so much loot. Oh, there's a guy right there. Somebody is screaming? Ooh, is there someone standing right there? No. Two of them will be. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna throw a bell. Over... I need to get somewhere else. No, 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 not like, no, 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 here. Yeah, stand here. And then go up. Uppies. Please. Okay, that works too. Here's my master plan. Oh, shit. Here's my master plan. Wait for those people to just get a little bit closer to the explosion. How far out will that go? Not very. Okay, here. Do one right there. Did they hear it? They should have. Guys. Dude, I feel like these bells are broken. They never work the way I want them to. Did he just fall? What the fuck? Look, they're not following the bells. Guys. Please. Instead, they're fighting themselves. Is he dead? Are they not all on the same team? Who are these people? They're killing themselves. I'm okay with this. Dude, what? See, now they're following the bells. I'm not gonna waste this. Ugh, whatever. Don't step on my bell. Headshot. It clipped right through him. It's a Christmas miracle.
Better not mess around.
Oh, now they see me. Aha. You're never gonna find me.
Enough of this.
Just the wind.
Must have been the wind. Don't turn around. Oh! Oh, he wasn't facing that way. I thought he was facing that way, and he wasn't. He was facing me. Everybody looks the same when they're a silhouette. God damn it. Valhalla's on sale? Ooh, I really, really gotta finish that. Vikings only wore horns when streaming, so you're historically accurate. That's true, I am, yeah. I wanted to be humble. I wanted to be modest because I'm the most modest person on Twitch. You'll never meet anyone more humble than me. So I didn't want to seemingly show off my Viking skills too much. That's why I didn't tell you that. But yeah, that is true. Dude, Valhalla's 75% off? Oh boy. I want to buy it again, but I already have it. That'd be stupid. Okay, I don't think these guys are gonna move. Where's the big one? I don't see the big one. Okay, we're good. Nope, he was right there. We are not good. I repeat, we are anything but good. I literally went eagle-eyed and checked for him. He was just out of my line of sight. I thought it was peculiar I couldn't find him. No, wow, hey, we can talk about this. What does he have, a reverse execute? I like your rug. Thank you. What rug? Did I beat Schedule 1? No. I'm just not as into it as most people playing it are. That was broken for sure, right? That's what I think. I've thrown so many and they're just like... don't even notice it, but they can smell me from a mile away. I could probably double assassinate these guys. They're just standing there like idiots. Double? 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 No double.
What?
Oh, damn it.
Died today.
Damn it. I thought I could drag him away silently from his friend. But alas, I can't. I don't even think I need to be here. I've looted most of this stuff. I could just leave. Let's do that. Were the three of them just humping? Gentlemen, you are on the clock right now. I can do a double assassinate. I can't deliver on a triple assassinate.
I will serve your ancestors.
was wearing no armor. Just one single pauldron he equipped and went, yeah, this is enough. I can leave the house. There was always time for a good humping. Hi, Lamont. Are you gonna eat a big sandwich again? Nah. I started stream a little bit later tonight because I was out stuffing my face. So I will not be stuffing my face on stream today. Wait, what's that? An undiscovered location? Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. It's a Karasumachi camp. Will anything try to kill me here? Looks like a dope treehouse. That worked out pretty dope. Jump through the middle to push the third away. That was very cinematic. It's like that was my final enemy. The final boss. Oh, fuck. Like I pushed the main villain out of the way to quickly get rid of his two sidekicks.
Hey, it's her!
I didn't know those bushes were occupado. Did anyone see him?
Just die! Look for anything suspicious. Like it.
Ow. Oh. Surprise archer. Into the fire you go. That was cool. Hi, Nasasu. I'm gonna schedule one as much as people are interested in carrying me. Same. Yeah, honestly, I don't have the right brain configuration to actually like keeping on top of all the stalking the dealers and keeping the NPCs in check and making the deliveries. Like, yes, a lot of it is automated, but like even then, I need somebody from chat to just hop in and just do all that for me, and then I can sit and talk about stuff and twirl my hair. Do the bells cause confusion? You're supposed to throw them and they're like, huh? What's that? And walk over to it. So like I try to guide them to places sometimes. If I'm close to if I'm in a bush, I'm gonna like whistle or throw a bell to get them to come to the bush, and then I spring out like a puma and assassinate them. Yeah, bell emote. Shit. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Wait, there's someone else. Ah! It's games like this that make me want one of those super wide monitors. I miss so much. Sir, do you have a permit for that thing? Oh, turn around. Don't turn up. God damn it. You had one job.
Fight me. Take this shield. Inspect the area. Go fast, Shinobi!
Is that the death rattle I've heard so much about?
Can't hide forever.
These men are taking longer to kill than I'd like. Oh, my katana's only level 24. Ew. How about let's use that one? I bounced on him like a kitty cat. I still see mixing stations when I close my eyes. Yeah, see someone like RJ, he's a hard carry. Or he hard carries us. Did I use the term right? RJ probably needs to get a new gamer chair because his back probably hurts from dealing with me insane. Yapping away while he hard carries, right?
Ain't got no mercy.
Ah, no. Okay, I'm leaving. No, I'm not. Oh, I was in the other computer. Control and then going there brings the cursor from this computer over to this monitor that's using this computer. That was a disaster. Much demure, many modest. Such wow. Why do I have a name tag? Oh, because I went to a function today. I'm cool, I get invited to stuff. No, not speed dating. I went to in San Diego in Balboa Park, they have all these little House of Norway, House of England, House of Finland, House of Iran, House of, you know, a lot of different countries. So one of them is Denmark, and I am a card-carrying member. Just kidding, we don't have cards. But yeah, they did a cute little Easter lunch dinner today. Hello.
Are you ready to move against the Ox?
Yeah, sure.
Ready.
So many social engagements, so little time. House of Gryffindor.
We have met the men behind the insurrection.
Hey, it's
A Ronin
Yasuke.
named Koshiro. He's since returned to
You know what?
Miki
There's no
Castle.
House of Japan.
And he will keep the conscripts from defending the Ox.
Thinking about it now, there's no
Some. As many
Yep.
as possible.
They have South
But
Korea, they
there are
have
plenty who are
China,
convinced of the Ox's cause.
Hiromichi has agreed to help.
they have
He will smuggle me
Philippines.
into Miki Castle undetected.
No Thailand, no
I'll
Vietnam.
cover the high ground. Take down the gunmen watching the front
Japan.
gate and the area where the deserters are held.
Then I will face down
There
the
is
Ox.
a Ukraine,
defeat
there
him
is
in
no
front of his
Russia.
followers.
Knowing him, it is a duel he will not refuse. You will likely need to face Tetsuno as well.
The Ox's champion. If I kill the Ox,
Whatever you
will
do, don't
Tetsuno
enter
relent?
the House of Leaves. Is that a
I
reference?
sheltered the monks who suffered at Tanjo-san. Gave them food, water. It was not enough. The silence that hung between their grateful smiles, it spoke loudly of the one thing I could not give them.
Justice.
I wonder
House
about
of Leaves is a
Tetsuno,
book.
what he
Oh.
saw that made him
It's a
the
shitty
Ox's
book.
willing instrument. The Ox must die, but the
We are
killing
very snug in the
Tetsuno
backpack.
is that
Sane and I are the
justice.
snug streamers yapping away in the backpacks of those faithful, hardworking chatters who do all the work for us. Oh shit. Well, I'm not gonna play as him. I'm assuming that's what these two answers are. Justice is not our goal? No, justice always is the goal. So I'm gonna do whatever this one means.
It's justice for those who were taken by force.
What kind of justice is it for them, I wonder?
That is for them to decide.
I am the worst
Forgive
person
me.
to watch a movie with.
Tatsuno's words
When you see how
at
little I pay
Tanjo-san
attention to the story in a
still
video
ring
game.
clear in my ears.
He accused you of letting down that boy and his grandmother.
He spoke the truth. I no longer know what I am fighting for.
I think you do, sir. You will
I've
recognize it
forgotten
when we
what I
win.
started fighting for.
So many who need a saving. But no matter. Send them to Kyokaji. Send Koshiro and his compatriots.
Compatriots, that's a good word. Petition to bring back the word compatriot. You are all my compatriots. What? I thought I already made this decision. Oh, well, okay, play as Naoe.
You are ready, Naoe?
It is time for Hiromichi to make good on his promise. See you on the inside?
We will meet soon. Be careful.
You're not my real dad. Sending you a compatriot missile. No sending missiles in chat, please.
The smell of burning will stay with me for days.
I'm tired of cleaning up the debris. What? Oh, when did you get there? Oh, reset. Reset. Smashes me dead and runs away. Okay, let's try that again, and this time use both our eyes and not just half of one. Wait. That tooltip. Using the Kusa something whatever tool that I don't use right now. The weapon that I don't use right now. You can close the gap between people and assassinate
The
them.
smell of burning.
Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I want that over a katana? This one here? Tell me more. Barrel outburst. Entanglement. Drag them in a direction. The Kusarigama uses a long chain. You can throw it in snare. If it means I can assassinate people faster and not have to walk up to them, I'm all about that. It's a sickle, you're not a farmer. Or communist. But see, I don't have a need for dragging enemies. Like, you guys can see, like, right above my head right there. I thought it would just make my actual assassinations better. That's all I want to do. I'm smooth brain. I just want to quickly assassinate or just hack and slash with the katana. Okay, I don't think it's all I thought it was cracked up to be. Okay, so there's a guy right there. And there's a guy. No, don't turn around, please. I mean, he did, and he didn't even see me. Oops.
I can climb up from here. Get a better view of the ground level. If our information was good, there will be gunmen. Many of them. This area is under the gunmen's control. I'll need to get rid of them. Quickly.
What?
Nani?
Should I investigate?
Well, there goes the fence. Ah! Now it's all messed up. It was doing so good. The real heroes are the ones who sit in the cup chairs. Compatriots, if you will. Amelia's watching me because she knows I have food. Shit, I would watch you too if you had food. I'm doing very well? Well, thank you. No one's ever said that to me before. I'm just a little girl.
Remove the ball. I'm ready for you.
You weren't supposed to look up on the roof. Where the hell did he go? Oh, no. We can use food to get Cup's attention. That works for most girls.
I can't wait for you forever.
But if you don't have any food, booze works too.
Are you afraid of me?
Yes. Oh. Saw him at the last possible second. Good thing that one's deaf. And one more. Ooh, up top. Which the cosmetics aren't so expensive. Yeah, and if you want to not spend money on it, you have to just rack up a whole bunch of the in-game currency. I don't remember what that's called, but you have to like kind of go out and grind it and then hope the thing you want is in the store for the week. Pasta I hear is good. Yes, I will come running for pasta. If it's in Alfredo sauce, I'll do whatever you say. No exceptions. Peek. Press E to peek. Pizza,
Can you move?
beer, and
We will get
the
you out of
box
here.
trap
It
emote.
is
Yeah.
you. I won't let you hurt me again. Help! Somebody! The enemy is...
He doesn't sound Japanese. Oh, hi, SK. Just shake it like a bag of treats for a cat. Wanna go on a date? Honestly, if somebody had pizza and beer for me and asked me that, I'd be like, well, you know, I'd think about it. It wouldn't be an immediate no. I would consider it.
So, the rumors are true. Yasuke, you cut down lives in the name of that hypocrite Oda Nobunaga. He deceived you, my friend. To the masters of the land, a koku of
Real
rice
talk.
is worth more than a peasant's life.
More lives thrown away. For a cause built on impossible promises, a cause built on bloodshed. The Besso lords gave up their lives to end the bloodshed. You tarnished their name.
A lapdog of Nobunaga has nothing to
What
offer in the
if they
name
were
of
old
peace.
and rolled up in a Benz with pizza
Have
and
you
beer?
come here to
Oh, well, that
continue your
definitely
lord's
sounds like human
campaign of
trafficking. No, thank
cruelty?
you.
I am simply here to claim your head, Besho Harumasa. To show your men the hollowness of your words.
A challenge. I accept. Conviction guides my blade, Yasuke. What guides yours?
Pizza and beer. Nothing.
It is a mistake to fight for one single cause. We are not of
Pizza
singular
and booze
belief
wanna
or
hang out?
emotion, Harumasa.
What's on the pizza?
If you fight
But
for
probably
everything,
yes.
then you fight for nothing.
Conviction guides your sword, my lord. And I am that sword.
What if the pizza had
You
pineapple
want
on
to
it?
fight me,
Oh,
samurai?
no, then I'm calling the police.
Very well. Suno is the
Beer
sword
also had a
with which I
pineapple
will
on it?
strike you
No.
down. I fight
No,
through you
no, no,
now,
no.
Tsuno.
That is not date worthy.
I await news of your victory at the Tenshu.
So be it.
Not what we expected, but not surprising.
We must go on.
Yeah, but not as you. I'm gonna play as her.
I'm going for the deserters now. Yasuke can take care of himself.
Oh, yes, he can. Hi, Masasu. Pineapple beer? Yeah, there's a popular brand out here called Ace. They make a bunch of ciders. In college, I really like their pear cider, but if I had it now, it'd be way too sweet. But they also had a pineapple. And even back then, I wasn't super fond of the pineapple. Usually eat meat lovers pizza and you drink vodka. Vodka's good. I'm not a huge meat lover fan. I think the best pizza is very simple. It's just tomatoes, mozzarella, and basil. Margarita. That is, if you roll up with that pizza and any type of blonde beer, you got me wrapped around your finger.
The ox never backs down from a fight. He must have a good reason to trust Tsuno.
There is no greater honor than to claim victory in the Ox's name.
I need to take care of the guards before I can rescue Koshiro's men.
Damn it. Hi, Indy. Hold on. This guy spotted me. But, like, not really, I guess.
What's making that sound?
There we go. It's just a whole pineapple sitting on the beer mug like a hat. Okay, pineapple hat, I'm intrigued. Hats are inherently funny. When animals wear hats or food wears hats, like, hats don't belong on those. Like, okay, you have my attention again. Yeah, a lot of cider's gross because they add a bunch of sugar to it for some reason. It's like, it's cider. You're making it with fruit. You do not need to add sugar. And then it just tastes like a kid's drink. All things pineapple should be banned. True, Johan is deathly allergic to pineapple. Have you ever had vodka sauce on your pizza before? No, I make a lot of pasta myself and just like bit into vodka sauce, but I've never had vodka pizza sauce. That sounds really good. Never had a single beer you like. You stick to spirits. That's fair. My taste for beer has evolved over the last 10 years. Like, I used to think Miller Lite was okay. Or Miller High Life, I mean. An IPA with tangerine in it? Wasn't a fan, but I assume anyone who doesn't enjoy the bitterness... Yeah, I'm not an IPA person at all. So I might actually like the tangerine IPA, but then it might just taste like a fruity pine cone. I think all IPAs taste like pine cones. I think that's actually what the P in it stands for. Intrinsically pine cone ass. Miller. No, I've evolved. I've graduated from Miller, I promise. Here's a few words from our sponsor.
Hey you fucking goobers. Tired of watching the same tired gameplay streams? Watch Koopa on Twitch. She has spent almost literally a year of her life playing Elder Scrolls and still manages to play other games which aren't terrible. Now that you're here, wouldn't you rather spend your grocery and rent money on something actually worthwhile? Smash that fucking subscribe button and make it rain. Yit yit, scrub lawns.
Intrinsically pinecone adjacent. Yeah, that's IPAs. Disgusting.
Something's over there. Patience is waning.
Surprise! You're dead too. I love these flowers. What are they? Hydrangeas? Huh. I'll get him from the back from inside. Yeah. Knock knock. Anyone here? Oh, there is. Wait, they're not trying to murder me. Who are you people? Are you bad? Hello? Okay. I think these are sentient mannequins. Don't mind me. Just pretend like I was never here. Oh, how do I get outside? Ah, oh, I don't want him here. Is that a threat? It is. Straight in the colon. They're just chilling. Those are the chillest people I've seen in my life. But yeah, I was hoping I could open a door and come out behind him. Oh, never mind. He's looking that way. Excellent.
These are the deserters. I have to be quiet.
Oh, now I talk to those talking mannequins. Hello. Guten Abend. Oh, wrong language.
I'm getting you out of here.
Nah? That's the Oxno?
He won't, as long as you follow my lead.
There are others here. We chose to rebel. They didn't.
Worry about you and your friends for
Okay,
now.
good night, visibility.
Wait inside. I'll let you know
Sweet
when
dreams
it's safe.
and have a beautiful start to your week tomorrow. And I hope nobody cuts you off in traffic. And I hope you don't drop your ice cream cone. And I hope when you get home, there's a pot roast and a cold one cracked open for you, immediately ready to be consumed.
My grandmother. She will worry. Please tell her.
Your grandma's
How do I
still
find her?
alive?
What is your name?
Hideyoshi killed so many of us. I couldn't do anything. Just a boy. Oba-chan. Goodbye. I hope you understand.
Sayonara.
Yasuke.
That's everyone. Just like you said. Miss Naoe, it was an honor. Is there someone who could look after these people?
Nakamura Tadashige. One of us will take you to him. The other will deal with the ox.
Don't worry, I'm dead. Please tell her I'm dead. Do schedule one mix. Intrinsically pinecone adjacent. Yeah. Choices matter, for fuck's sake. I don't know. I'm the worst person to ask. I don't pay attention. I just make choices and kill people. Most of these are just, do you want to fight as the tank or as the little ninja?
Go with Koshiro. I'll finish this.
I play as her because
find
I
you
can
when
just
you are done.
assassinate and not actually fight. Often the choice made is to kill people.
We're
More
close.
than often, I'd say. I would say a sweeping majority of the time. Boars and humans alike, I don't discriminate. Oh, the music's getting cool. Something cool is about to happen. You were merciful earlier? I was shocked. Because he wasn't some nameless guard. And also, I can't kill somebody if I don't know why I'm doing it.
There can be no defeat in this life or the next. Our conviction will bring us back together. I will find all of you. That is my promise. Our enemy stalks us from the shadows. Strike us in the
Her
back.
acrobatics are so cool.
Only strike once we see the crippling fear in our eyes.
Where did that sound come from?
It came from here.
I'll find out what's going on here.
Line up. See, this is why I play as her. I don't like to do work. This is so easy. He's suspicious. He literally does not see me.
I will strike you down.
Oh, somebody did though. Oh, I just fucked it up. That's okay, he'll forget about me soon. But who's throwing arrows?
I will make it quick. Don't you do what you jeopardize my by coming here.
Oh, that assassinate really did not do much.
In your neck.
Oh, wow.
The Tsuno's blood is on your
That was
hands.
not the boss, that was the
Think
guy.
but you are wrong.
Does he still see me? No, right? He doesn't see me.
Your friend Yasuke and I are so close. And yet, we stand on opposite
Oh,
sides.
hey, 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 hey.
I would hunt you down all the same.
I'm like Bill Gates. He said, work smart, not hard. Good thing he doesn't regain health. That was that it? Easy. Why would anyone play as Yasuke? I guess if you actually like fighting.
Those men, are they safe?
Safe. They return to a life without dignity.
Tell us about the box. Your leader. I want to know everything.
You cut down my men.
He has
invade our
major
home
baby face.
to inquire about a box.
Yeah, tell me about your box.
I never cared about the Tatsu's ambitions. He could not help Harima.
Then why were you in Setsu that night?
The Tatsu gave me power, and in exchange, I gave him my word. The first time I ever set foot outside of Harima.
Nothing?
Gravity
There's
only applies to
nothing you
Naoi when
can
she
tell us?
decides it does. Women, right? Pretty sure you've killed 500 something people in this game without any reason. No.
The Tsuno.
Probably like
Who was he?
300.
The massacre at Tanjo-san was his first death. Now, he dies as the Tsuno. That is all that matters. I will see him soon.
I just want to
What
pinch
of
his
those
cheeks.
that remain?
Got big cheeks.
What can you offer them that I could not?
I have really got to start paying attention.
As I thought. Nothing.
Enough.
Did any of you guys watch Samurai Jack?
A life in wartime. A fitting end. Thank you, Yasuke.
His cause dies with him. It's done.
He offered wayward men a way forward. For many, that was enough.
No. Harumasa was just a man. A man who exploited
glad
the
it's not
suffering
Naoi
of
doing
this
all
land.
that.
Circumstances drove the Tsuno to join the Ox. And there will be more like that young monk.
Again with the stories. It seems
The
like the best
Tsuno wished to
answer.
prove he was not an idle victim of circumstance. He got what he wanted. That young monk was lost to war long ago. Before our mission, before he placed his faith in the Ox.
Faith is a Nanban concept, Yasuke.
Nanban.
It has
What's
no
Nanban?
place in a time of war.
faith is a feeling with the soul over the mind.
Does Nanban
There
mean
was no logic to the
foreigner?
Ox's vision, but the Tsuno believed in it. He had to. Is that so different from why I fight? I search my soul for an answer, but I cannot say.
Then I will say it. The Ox used words like justice to control others. You don't. You're different.
How do you know?
Yeah,
You
I
don't
instantly
speak
thought
of
of
justice,
the
you embody it.
ban.
You seek to free people, not mold them
Ban,
to your
ban,
vision
ban,
of the
ban,
world.
ban.
I know your vision because we share it.
Know it all.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Let's.
We shall. I'm glad this song continues to enrich your lives. It's so good. Sane or whoever, can somebody post it and put the link in chat? I'm gonna go pee pee and you guys can watch the band song. Ban. Thank you. You go make another coffee, and I'm gonna go do the opposite. Okay, you ready for the best song of your life? I was on my way to the bathroom. But then I heard it rain and I was like, oh, gotta come back. Hi everybody. No, I'm not going. I'm not gone. I'm here. We can wait, go party. No, it's not that bad. It's not. It was more just I wanted to show the Ban song. And I thought, yeah, I guess I could go right now. I'm not like dying to go. Hi everybody. Oh my god. It's my bot. Hi. How was Elden Ring? Hi everybody. Don't worry, none of you have been banned. This is just performative. Welcome in everybody. Copper butt. Hardly know her. Oh, hi everybody. I have it on my favorites for quick access. I bet you do, Sane. The face of someone who does not pay attention to the game. Wait, what was that? Is that when he unalived the person and then I was making the face?
Good evening. We have been expecting you.
Fifth House Virgo, welcome in. Okay, now I gotta see. Here, I guess I made like a really gross face like 30 seconds ago.
Enough.
Good evening. We have been
Outer Space, welcome in too. Thank you. Hi everyone. How are you? I'm so good. I hope you are. Where's the mute button? It's Alt F4. Remember that? So funny. I love a performative band, actually. Even if you groaned inside, it meant a lot. Okay, I made a really dumb face like a minute ago. And yeah, I don't pay attention to how the story is going. Did any of you guys watch Samurai Jack?
A life in wartime. A fitting end. Thank you.
That is not Pog.
His cause dies with him. It's done.
Oh, you watch Samurai Jack?
offered
Yeah, I
wayward
just
men
started
a way
today.
forward.
Dude, they don't make cartoons like that
That was
anymore.
enough.
No,
The animation style reminds me of Johnny Bravo. Dude, that was like the golden age of cartoons. That and when Yogi Bear came out in like the 60s. My parents are dinosaurs, so that's what they made me watch as a kid. That was a 10 out of 10 soy face. Do I want to know what soy means in this context? You love Samurai Jack? Dude, Samurai Jack is on HBO Max. I just looked it up today. If you're into anime or Assassin's Creed Shadows, Samurai Jack is actually pretty lit. Yeah, I want to go back and watch Johnny Bravo, especially because I saw Seth MacFarlane worked on it before Family Guy was a thing, and I basically worship the ground he walks on. Bam, 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 bam. Damn it, Sane. That song I asked you to post in chat is now stuck in my head. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the bathroom.
Copperbutt, we'll be back.
Good evening. We have been expecting you. Well, we're waiting.
Dex!
Where did the girl go? The girl went to the potty. And then lit a candle because the girl needs to do dishes and the sink smells like ass. Alright, but I'm back now, so it's okay. Everything is alright. Yeah, that's Asa. Yeah, that was me. So Elden Ring. I never got into those games. I'm kind of too smooth brain for them. I'm sorry, where did the girl go is sending me. That's a running joke now. Like a month ago, someone new to the stream saying, how did it go? Because that's how they talked. Like, it wasn't a busy chat. I'm not like a 2,000 viewer streamer. Like, their messages could very easily be seen by me. But, I think the first message they wrote was like some 5-line long trauma dump. And then a mod gently was like, hey, don't do that. And then like minutes later, they said in chat, what girl is the game? What game is the girl playing? There's several things wrong with that question. So now it's like a running joke to refer to me as the girl. That is some primo cupperbutt lore. And I had to keep him laughing on stream because it was just so silly. But I can't be rude and just be like, haha, you talked funny when you were asking a genuine question. Like, I'm not gonna just ridicule basically a first-time chatter, but it's like, never in my life has anyone referred to me on Twitch as the girl. Like, they're not even into the game. They didn't even know what the fuck was going on, like, back here. I don't know how they stumbled upon my stream and thought, yes, this is the stream I'm gonna introduce myself with a trauma dump. Hello, the girl. Pleased to meet you. It is so good to meet all of you people. Not even, hey, what game is Cupper playing? Yeah, no, just what is the girl? Like, I don't have a name anymore. They could have looked at the category on Twitch. So many questions. Alyssa KB, thanks for following. Girl, first time I chatted in here, you called me a fat buffalo without wings. I have never once in my life called anybody any size buffalo, with or without wings. That's slander. My lawyers will be in contact with you. Nice horns. Are they 3D printed? I think they are. I didn't do it myself. Again, smooth brain. But ooh, they don't look good zoomed in like this. But yeah, I got them from Etsy, 18 bucks, and white Velcro. You could choose different colors for these and the Velcro. Best $18 I ever spent. I love the commands here. Thank you. I didn't make most of them. Not even the streamer. That would have been less odd. Still odd. But yes, you're right. Less odd than the girl. Mellow 40 stream? Dude, that is something to sneeze at. Or how does the phrase go? Nothing? Do I sneeze at it or not? It's impressive. I hear cats. Kitties! I'm not a cat person, so I need to take a Benadryl after this. Cat? I'm a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow. This one's cute. He'll roll over on his back and you can pet his little kitty tummy. There it is. There's a little tummy. I like animal tummies. Oh! Oh, the dude just flashed us. What? His bathrobe was like wide open. Somebody call the police. A promo video. Oh yes, and a brief word from our sponsor, Roger.
Hey you fucking goobers, tired of watching the same tired gameplay streams? Watch Cooperbutt on Twitch. She has spent almost literally a year of her life playing Elder Scrolls and still managed to supply other games which aren't terrible. Now that you're here, wouldn't you rather spend your grocery and rent money on something actually worthwhile? smash that fucking subscribe button and make it rain. Yit yit, scrub lords.
Rest in peace, Roger. May his vision never die. Wait, where is BMS Redeem? Oh shit, is it not there? Oh, oops. Okay, here, honorary BMS Redeem. You guys like Blue Mountain State?
Ow! What the fuck, you just bit me!
He did not just bite you. We would never bite anyone.
Oh, he did! He fucking bit me!
That's me, the goat wrangler. The fact he mispronounces your name still gets it. Yeah, right. Koopa Butt. I'll pass on getting sneezed on, thanks. Okay, Mel, you won't be saying that when you don't want to go into work. You're gonna be begging for me to sneeze on you. Wait, what? There's a gal that wears devil horns in lesbian flag colors. I thought the lesbian flag was just rainbow. I mean, that's still cool. I'm not trying to downplay it. That is cool. I like animal tummies too, like pork belly. No, no, alive bellies. Alive tummies. Who was that? Roger who? I don't know his last name. He's a dude on Fiverr, and one of my longtime viewer, friend, buddy, compatriots wrote out that whole thing and paid that guy Roger to record it. So that is even more Cupper lore. I hope you guys are taking notes because this will all be on the final. And okay, Johan doing mod duties. Thank you for the announcement. Yes. Yes. Trying to matter on YouTube. What episode was that? That was actually in the movie. I wasn't in the TV. That was the movie episode, yeah. Last $30 I ever spent was a cameo from Jasper the Doll. Who's that? Can we get a little intro? What games you usually play? Civ 7 came out in February, so I got into that, and then I cheated on that. I cheated on Civ 7 with Assassin's Creed here, and then I cheated on Assassin's Creed with Schedule 1, so it's kind of just, you know, throw a dart, just whatever. I go where the winds of gaming take me. But not Fortnite. Am I a Viking enthusiast? You bet your butt I am. All factions get their... Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well, cool. Okay. Alive tummies is making me fried. Is that a good thing? There's a pride flag. Yeah, okay, then the pride one, that's the rainbow one. That's what I was thinking. What final? I've only been here for a few minutes. We've moved fast here. Keep up. Has anyone ever mentioned you look a little like Amanda Seyfried? Yes. Yeah, they call me the we have Amanda Seyfried at home. The Timu Amanda Seyfried. This is the ironic nailed it Amanda Seyfried. Damn, we have to study? Yes, and it's not open book. You really just have to know the material. I heard the professor drops the lowest test grade, so we'll be skipping the final. Ah, you're one of those students. Okay, that's fine. I will allow loopholes. Pepper's cheating on ESO. That's true. Yeah, I started Twitch many moons ago, 5 years ago, doing just ESO endgame PvE. And then I cheated on ESO with DBD, and then that just turned into whatever the hell. And 5 years later, here I am, still doing whatever the hell. Since I'm a stay-at-home caregiver for my 88-year-old mother, I'll pass for her too. We are both stay-at-home caregivers, except for you, it's your 88-year-old mother, and for me, it's my dog. My 12-year-old mutt. Fork knife. Yeah, you won't find any fork knife here. Pride equals giggle. Oh, is this gonna be on the final? I feel like I need to study too. Let me gritty in my princess bubblegum skin in peace. I need to study for this final, I'll be honest. I'm Amanda's more successful younger sister. Yep. She wishes she was me. No, I'm just kidding. I wish I was her. She was in Ted. And again, I worship the ground Seth MacFarlane walks on. And he works a lot with her. Which makes me think Seth MacFarlane might have a crush on Amanda Seyfried, and if he has a crush on Amanda Seyfried, he might have a crush on me. A girl can dream. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. What do I have to do next? What level am I? Ooh, I'm only 26.
Good evening. We have been expecting you.
Not enough for Mickey Castle. Tiger Star, thanks for following. I'm not sure how many of those words Cup understood, but it made me... Wait, saying you know those words? That's no fair, you're older than me. I have an 11-year-old dog too, he's very needy. Mine is Snuggly. He has to, like, have his butt or his back up against me when he's sleeping. Little we hit him with the Gwiddy. Thane! I've never needed a translator in my own stream before. May I cup your butt, my queen? I would be offended if you didn't. Thank you for saying it correctly. You now have a special place in my heart. Aww! It doesn't seem like a hard name to mess up. It doesn't... You know what I mean. I have a crush on Amanda Seyfried, but that's above my pay grade, so to speak. Well, here you go. I'm the budget Amanda Seyfried. You can have a crush on me. You said that perfectly. Thank you, I think. He's literally hitting the Gwiddy. Thane! Damn, kids, get off my lawn. We're confusing the ever-loving fuck out of Zarok right now. Another streamer always gets it wrong and it doesn't annoy me, it just makes me fry. Is that like the Gen Alpha I'm not mad, just disappointed? Wicked Crispy, thanks for following. There's another Wicked in this, probably still in the chat, but that one is Wicked Virgin. So I'm gonna have to work extra hard not to mix up Wicked Crispy and Wicked Virgin. Nani? Ooh, that looks like a pretty katana. I'm gonna go up here and do whatever this is. It's been a long time since I had a crush on someone. Be gentle, please. Oh, gentle is all I know. I'm not Gen Alpha. Did you just spray me? Thane, is that allowed? Are we allowed to spray the streamer? Now I want a spray bottle emote. That could be a variation of the bonk, the hammer. Is Gen Alpha already able to use Twitch? Yeah, isn't like Gen Alpha like isn't a 13-year-old right now Gen Alpha?
Careful. This place is
in the rules. I imagine you surrounded by piles and piles of books like lawyers have, like all those penal codes and penal and legal codes, and just shuffling papers, and your hair's a mess, and you're like, I'm looking. Twig uses it for meanies in chat. I need that. I honestly, I don't get a lot of meanies in chat. I have discovered a lot of unhinged people in YouTube though. Like half the people that come in YouTube, I've only been doing this like a month now, the multi-streaming. I thought Twitch would be the cesspit. It's YouTube. YouTube is the place. Here, I have to show you. I take screenshots of the bullshit. It's so weird. Like just a month probably of the multi-streaming. Hi. No response. Hi. Hard eyes, peach, peach. I kiss your buddy. And then somebody else, player 3, entered the arena. What color panties? I don't get any of this on Twitch. But on YouTube, anything goes, apparently. YouTube chat? Yeah, I've gotten a lot of good laughs out of YouTube chat. YouTube is filled with rude people. It is. I thought that's where the intellectuals hung out. And I thought Twitch would be the trash can of the internet, but it's not. Thank you, Sane, for keeping me up to date with the incoming TikTok. It's like you're finally getting it. Posture check. I have a very official lumbar pillow behind me. You underestimate our trashiness, Gupper. For the better. Let me live in my magical, happy place. What did I look like that stream? Oh, that's right. Okay, so those two weirdos, the first one was like, I kiss your body. Here's the thing. I was wearing a morph suit. A green morph suit. And only this part of my head was showing. You could not see my arms, my hair, my chest. I mean, it went all the way down. It covered my feet. If I went like this and like showed my feet, you wouldn't see it. That's how covered up I was, except for like this little face window. And that guy was like, I kiss your body. Motherfucker, what body? There is no body. You are kissing nobody. And then the guy under him, what color are your panties? Like, you don't know. You can't, is that the allure? Did I do something incredibly sexy that night and not know it? What bot? Yeah. Yeah, I made a whole thing out of it. This is what I look like. PSA. There are chats on the internet where this is acceptable on those 18+ websites. An Assassin's Creed stream primarily on Twitch from a chick in a morph suit who's chroma keyed out except for her face is not one of those times. People are disgusting. I went fishing and I caught a freak. I didn't know I went fishing, but I did. I was Green Man. Yeah, because I got the green screen behind me, and so I wore I wore a green screen too. And that was a community challenge, 500k. Hit it in like not even 2 weeks. The next one's 1 million, I swear. Sir, I am a floating head. Sir, this is a Wendy's. You wore a green morph suit, the sexiest possible outfit. I feel so out of touch. I don't know what the kids are saying nowadays. I don't know what the creeps of the internet are looking at anymore. I can't keep up. I'm shaking my fist at the clouds. I was very confused when I raided in here while you were wearing that green man thing. I thought you were wearing a green hijab, but you made it clear you are not a daughter of Islam. Wait, but you couldn't see it. Or you just thought, oh, that's just something she's wearing and she's got a green screen. Because, yeah, I could see why you might think like, oh, this is a weird thing that she must normally do, because what are the odds that you get raided in on a weird green screen morph suit day? I was wearing see-through clothing. Yeah. Raiding this stream is actually the best decision I ever made. It feels safe in here. Aww. No one's ever said that before. This was a good raid. Dude, I am a huge fan of stranger raids, but like half the time they're such duds. The worst one, not to like talk shit about fellow streamers, but like, this was so long ago. We like raided in and this is the raid message. I don't think it's that bad. Sailing in to cup your butts, right? Because, you know, Viking and cup your butts, there's the buddy mode and the, you know, it's PG rated, PG-13 rated. It's not gross. And this chick saw that and saw those raid messages in her stream and she was like, oh, I don't like that message. That's a weird name. She could not have smacked me harder in the face if she wanted. I mean, I wasn't that offended. I was just like, oh, okay, that's not a good look. She did not consent. Maybe I'm at fault here. Good night, Johan. You should probably wash your hands. I just saw your FAQ. Yeah, it comes up a lot. It's not bad, it's great. Yeah, it's a play on my name, exactly. And all she was thinking about was, oh wow, my ass is single-handedly, or maybe double, being targeted right now by these strangers. And she probably thought it was a hate raid, to be honest. You aren't Chad Stream saying, we're raiding in to grab your asses. Is that actually somebody's thing? Some people get upset over silly things. Yeah. Goes without saying, never raided her again. Another bad raid, another bad stranger raid. I guess I raided exactly 60 seconds before they were due to change the category, which, okay, whatever. But they were gonna hop on they were like gonna do Marvel Rivals and they were gonna hop on Discord. So like a raid is happening And like not even 60 seconds later, okay, well I'm taking this call now. I feel like you should like entertain the raid for like a little bit. Maybe tell the people in chat like, oh, tell the people in Discord chat, tell them, oh, hang on, I got a raid. I'll be there in a couple minutes. Right? It was like a 60-person raid. Something to sneeze at. Or not sneeze at. I don't know how to use that phrase yet. I don't know. I'm not saying I want people to like absolutely go nuts and grovel and kiss the ground I walk on. That's cringe. But I just felt like, look, I took a chance on you, dude. You don't know me, and you're just like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks for the raid. All right. Anyway, this call now. Not sneeze at. Wait, so do you sneeze at something good? Or do you sneeze at something bad, and then when there is a good thing, you specify, oh, I will not be sneezing at that? I need a sneeze emote. I feel like I actually get a lot of unironic usage out of a sneeze emote. That's not something to sneeze at. It's not bad. Okay, so you sneeze at bad stuff. Good stuff does not get the cooties. Okay. If someone rated me saying they were here to cut my butt, I would start twerking. I've had some really good ones do that. Yeah, they like just get up and it's like, oh shit, this is a good raid. Honestly, I do more stranger raids than following already raids just because I don't know, it's like trick-or-treating. It's like going to Goodwill. You never know what you're gonna get. Hi, Nelly. What am I playing? I'm playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. The Assassin's Creed set in feudal Japan. Immediately on call, chatting, and then ignores chat. Yeah, not a good look. I can almost give that guy a pass though, because he had like a bajillion followers and he was like an ex-pro at some whatever game. So like, yeah, I guess he doesn't really have to put much effort into growing a community, but like, still, I could have rated somebody who would have actually appreciated it. Funniest big raid I got was from a semi-mutual, and I was saying thanks for wasting your big PP raid on me, and she was all, I wouldn't worry about it, they're all asleep lurking anyway. Huh. Well, a raid is a raid. What game is the girl playing? That's a great raid message. But maybe not if it's a boy. Or maybe double down on the weirdness. Nah, then that would probably sound like something close to a hate raid. Did I just miss my... What the... They can be found in summer or fall. Okay. The sun right here tells me they're here. It's summertime. Summertime. And the living's easy. Dude, where is this guy? In the Suica lands? What the hell? I'm just gonna follow the road. There he is. So I'm curious, how did you guys raid into here if I wasn't playing Elden Ring? It's been a burning question for like 5 minutes. sneeze at something bad like it has a... Oh, no, it's like a saying. Like, if something is unimpressive... No, if something's impressive, like, worthy of talking about, then you say, I wouldn't sneeze at it. I don't know. Those blah 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 were nothing to sneeze at. Meaning, oh, they were really good. I have no idea where that phrase came from. In a post-COVID world, we should not be sneezing on anything. That's like when I load into a random Fortnite squad and talk in an accent. I never know what I'm gonna get. But neither do they. Sorry to bring up Fortnite again. It's okay, you can do that. Please don't cut my butt, it's flat. Well, eat some cheeseburgers and give us something to cup. Have you seen the guys that connect their piano to voice comms and play songs in FPS games like Valorant? No, that does sound funny. No, it's even better if it's a boy. Maybe a boy you already know. But I don't know any boys. I'm gonna wait till the ad stops. Hello, subscribers and turbo users and ad block users. We only have 8 more seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Mazel tov! Welcome back. Another thing to know for all newcomers is that Cup concentrates 110% on her gameplay while streaming. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing to sneeze at. Something that deserves serious attention, especially an amount of money. An extra 2,000 bucks a year is nothing to sneeze at. I guess in, like, the 50s, I'm assuming. I guess in the 1950s, when people were presented with something that they thought was utter garbage, they made themselves sneeze on it as a really rude and crass way to show their discontent, their rejection. I'm adding the text, "What girl is the game playing?" to all future raid messages from every streamer, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. Especially if it's a boy. I have no clue. Twig said it was gonna be random. Interesting. Well, the universe brought us here together, and I am so happy it did. Because you people are nothing to sneeze at. A boy or a boy? Yes. Trick question, a man. I also do not know any boys, right? Boys are icky and dumb. And they write messages in your YouTube chat like, I kiss your body. What color are your panties? When there's literally no body to be seen. She just said I'm not a boy. It worked. What girl is the game playing? Whoa. Naue. That's true. This is Naue. Wait, I just read your FAQ, and I too have been to Kronborg Castle. It was so cool. W Castle choice. Isn't it the coolest? That underground part? Oh my god. Definitely a bunch of ghosts down there. You know 2 boys? Cool. My mom said I'm not allowed to know any boys before marriage. So, am I supposed to kill them or... Oh, I guess I... Oh, we get a cutscene. This dude has a melon on his head? I don't want to kill the melon heads. Assassinate! Oh, talk.
Do not interfere, stranger. The fate of our melon harvest is about to be decided.
That depends on the sky and not the sword, doesn't it?
For generations, the Suika family has waged battle with the Makuari melon clan. And for generations, the harvest of the champion has prospered.
Both harvests cannot be prosperous?
Insanity! Which is your favorite? The delicious Suika, or the mediocre Makuari?
Senor Verde, I need your help. Senor Verde is like Japanese, our resident Japanese expert. Green face? Cancel that guy. Yeah, Denmark is dope. That's what the D in Denmark stands for. Dope. I am not as well learned in castleology. Castleology? That's a fun word. But I built a neat one in Minecraft once. That's cool. I like looking at people's castles and stave churches in Valheim. Boys have cooties. They do. Isn't that gross? We are married. Wait, who? Oh, you were joking. You're not married? You're not married. We need melon hats. I would love melon hats, but then there'd be like a whole army of fruit flies around me at all time. And then it would look like I don't shower regularly, and that's a whole nother problem. Suika is watermelon. And then what is the makuari? Oriental melon, a yellow. Okay, we have to. Let's consult ChatGPT actually. Which one is better? Watermelon or Oriental melon? About 5% of my stream is talking to ChatGPT. Good night, 5th House Virgo. Thanks for not leaving the raid and ending up here. Catch you next time. Get some good dreams. Have a beautiful start to your week. I hope you don't get stuck in traffic. I hope you don't step on a Lego. I hope a dollar bill randomly blows its way into your hand. And I hope you eat the best dinner of your life tomorrow. It's also past my bedtime. Okay. Wait, are you leaving? Because if you're leaving, I'll make a whole giant thing for you too. Senor Verde, how often in feudal Japan, do you know, did they equip melon as headgear? I work from home, but I hope the others come true as well. Oh, okay, good. Good, no traffic. Well, then I hope you don't get throttled. I hope your ISP treats you with the respect and dignity that you deserve. I'm not leaving. Okay, good. Good. It was just a flex. Nice. Okay. Watermelon or Oriental melon? Watermelon is sweet, juicy, and refreshing, and okay, we already know what watermelon is. Oh look, it gets its own emote. That's what that is. I always wondered what that was. Mildly sweet, less intense than watermelon, with a subtle floral note. What have we tested? Tasting wine? A firmer texture, a bit more crunch. Best for snacking, light sweetness, pairing with savory dishes. Smaller, easier to carry and eat, and you can eat the skin if you want. Ooh, that's a game changer. If you want juicy and sugary, watermelon. If you prefer mild, crispy, and tidy, that's true, because watermelon gets all over my face. You know, when I don't use a fork. Actually, which rind would make a better helmet? The setting is feudal Japan, if that helps. Okay, rind is helmet in feudal Japan? Now that's a fun twist. Okay. Watermelon is thick and sturdy. If you use the right variety, it can be carved into any solid dome shape. Very Kabuto vibes. It's giving Kabuto. Holds its shape well when hollowed. Excellent. Okay. The Cons, it's heavy. Alright, so watermelon is the heavy armor of the fruits. It's heavy, it's slippery. No problem. Go find a lining. Go skin a sheep and use its stomach like haggis. It might scream summer snack more than warrior elite. But that's the look I'm going for. When I charge into battle, I want them to go, "Oh, girl, you a snack." Oriental melon rind. It's much lighter. Okay, Oriental is the light, maybe medium armor of the fruits. Easier to wear for long periods. More like a light scout's helmet. Okay, so Naoe would wear the Oriental melon rind, and Yasuke would wear the watermelon rind. Based on how thick the rind is. I realized halfway into that sentence it could be construed as something pretty tasteless, but that's not what I'm going for. Its yellow and white striped appearance could even resemble lacquered armor. Cool. It's not very thick, little protection, and it's brittle. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely the assassin's melon rind helmet of choice. Verdict. If you want something ceremonial or symbolic, the Oriental melon might be better, lighter, and more elegant. Visually interesting. No, the watermelon is super interesting. These stripes right here? No way. If you're going for functionality and drama, the watermelon rind is the superior choice. Want me to mock up what one would look like? Yes. Worn by the ChatGPT is not going to know the characters in this game yet. Okay, well, I have my answer. I think I'm going to go with Makuauri because she's the light little assassin.
Makuauri are more fragrant and sweet. I like them better.
Disgraceful! You will suffer the consequence of your terrible choice.
Oh, look, even his shirt matches. Oh shit, I have to fight the watermelon man? I should have gone with the other one. He wore the light armor. No fair! I got backed up into all that.
Once again, the Makuauri has won the title of Melon Lord.
Oh god, can I please use that as the title?
Here.
Melon
two
Lord.
farmers with a fiery passion for melons.
This was the greatest side quest I've ever gone on. Is the girl done playing GTA 6 Rival Schedule 1? The girl enjoys Schedule 1 when the girl has people from the girl's chat in the game doing the girl's chores so that the girl is better able to sit and talk about nonsense and not actually do any work. I think a sheep stomach might also be slippery, says the northern Englishman with Scottish roots. They carved melon samurai helmets still a bit like jack-o'-lanterns. But wait, they do? Or are you joking? I can't tell. Thanks for lurking, Fifth House. I need to catch up. Did you steal that shirt from someone named Laura, and did you cup her butt? I cupped her butt so good. Have you ever had cloudberries before? Yeah! Oh my god, yes. So I played Valheim a bunch, and then fast forward a couple of years, I went to Stockholm, Sweden. And there is the coolest fucking bar in Stockholm called Ivor. And it looks like you time traveled and went to a really cool Viking bar. There's no lights, it's all candles. There's shields and everything lining like the decoration. It's like a museum slash restaurant slash bar. The employees got the outfits on. It's dope. And on their menu they have cloudberry as an ingredient in their meat, and my eyes popped out in my head. Desmond, thanks for following. My eyes popped out of my head and I was like, wait, that's the video game thing. That's the Valheim thing. And that's when I learned cloudberries are indeed real. Neanderthals loved battle snacks. I bet they did. I don't eat meat. I'm anemic. I forget what that was in response to. Some might say we've thought about this too much. Oh, the melon thing? But I believe this is an appropriate amount. In fact, I don't think we even went far enough. I think we'll have to pick back up on this melon debate next time. Shouldn't have betrayed your native melon, ma'am. Melon cat, yeah, that's adorable.
I wonder what I will find.
Wait, fight music? Why? Who the fuck are you? Guys, help. Melon heads, help. Help. You're not helping? I was in the middle. See, this is the shit that happens when I just try to peacefully read chat. What the fuck are these things? These Ronins are just a huge pain in my ass.
will die here.
I want to assassinate him.
I will strike you down.
Turn around.
There is no escape.
Turn around. I have a cat bell. Here, go that way. Yeah, go check that out. Surprise, motherfucker! Hi, Nazazu. He didn't die. I feel like death was a bit too much for Picky. Yeah. Yeah, I would have been genuinely remorseful if these two weirdos did die. Or if one of them died. Fruit ninja! Basket ninja! Look, I'm actually chopping them. Okay, where's the watermelon? Nani? I don't see the watermelon. Feels weird to leave those out. My voice just cracked. The melon helmet is a thing. Oh, okay, that's cool. I thought this was just like a silly little side quest. Are there people wearing other types of produce on their head that you have to defeat in order to get the title of Fruit Ninja? Stay tuned next week. Do you get to the Cloudberry district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. That's a throwback. I am an accomplished banana ninja myself. That is a fun word, banana ninja. Love the cosplay. The Viking cosplay? I put these on every day. Cloudberry jam is delicious. I've never had cloudberry outside of inside whatever meat I got. Warm on a good vanilla ice cream is heaven. That sounds so good. Oh no, thank you. Candles make me nervous. Okay. I will not ask you to accompany me to I4. I eat like 3 times the meat just so I can overcome 2 people who refuse to eat meat. I guess that maths. I'm a quick save and beat you to death. Dude, same. I do the same thing. If anyone in any game gives me attitude, it's an instant F5 and ass whooping from me. A full melon helm is called a blind melon. The name checks out. Hey, thanks for hopping in the Discord, Desmond. Good morning, HRY. Why are we wearing a name sticker? Because sometimes, you know, the world moves really fast. Life is very fast-paced for me. And sometimes, with all the different things during the day I have to remember, like eat, go to the bathroom, give Clive his pills, put clothes on, like all this stuff swirling around my brain. Sometimes I lose track of who I am. So I put it on my chest and I look down and go, oh yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, because I went to a thing today, a function, so everyone had name tags. I know it wasn't speed dating. How was shadowing today? Good. We just beat up a dude wearing melon hats, melon helms. It was actually really funny, but apparently it's a real thing. Haha, you are getting old. DMQ, you're the final boss of old. I just saw your Instagram. We live in the same city. Oh my god. Wait, which city? San Diego? Yeah, San Diego. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I was just at Balboa Park today. The House of Denmark was doing an early Easter thing, so I went. Yeah, small world, right? Nice to meet you, fellow San Diegan. I didn't know your name was Lollerol. It doesn't even... It's not even... It's not even what it says. Pick up doggo in watermelon helmet. Oh shit, I gotta see this. Yes. Idea for Clive. Oh, and they even add the ears too. That's adorable. Clive would just try and shake it off. He would go all Taylor Swift on it. Sorry, I didn't have my glasses on. That's okay, Grandpa. It's a small world after all. I know, just call me Sensei. Sensei DMQ. Yeah, Balboa's a great place to bring family. Like, anytime friends fly in and I have to play tour guide, I take them to Balboa. Balboa, La Jolla Cove to see the stinky seals. Seriously, the first time I went, they were so stinky. I thought, oh god. Then the next time I went, it was fine. I just went there on a particularly stinky day. Seals are water dog, right? And Clive looks like a seal. I call them the stinky Clives. That was just a baby. Saw the seals today. Tour guiding is tiresome, but I haven't done most of the touristy stuff till now. Dude, I'm in the same boat. Like, I have never been to the harbor. And my buddy came in and was like, let's go here. And I was like, why? What's over there? But no, it was cool. It was a nice little walk. And same with the seals. I would have never gone to the seals on my own. Discord here. Oh, I mean, I just met you. I don't know about the... You're in your 30s now. Life is super fast-paced in that decade of your life. Eventually, you'll wake up soon and you'll be 34, right? It's like a tattoo. It's ink, yeah. I thought you gave up on assassination and decided to go full-time dope dealing. No, I can't do a lot of Schedule 1 because then my brain just gets tired of, oh, what does the dealer need? Oh, we need more jars. We need to pack that. We need to figure out why this NPC's not doing her job. So if I have somebody in the game with me doing all that shit for me and then I can just sit and talk, I love the game. Lady Gaga, that's a blast from the past. That song is like 10 years old now. More than 10 years old. America has plenty of seals. I guess, yeah, does England not have seals? I guess not. No seals in England. Few sites, yeah. Was the meal nice? Yeah, I posted pictures in the food channel in Discord. I took a teensy little swig of the schnapps and was like, ugh. I made a face. It was an ugly face. Hi, Echo! When other voice acting languages in the Cringelord bad English. You can choose to do this game in what's called immersive mode, and that's where all the dialogue in the cutscenes is in Japanese, and I'm assuming there's English subtitles. It turns the brains to mush, it does. Nothing a bit of cocaine can't fix. Yes, RJ, but which strain? No clubbing. No seals were harmed in the making of this Twitch chat. The game is most fun when not played. I mean, I just don't have the brain that like gets that dopamine hit doing those little chores. That's it. I mean, if I was not streaming, I'd probably be super into it because I could just lock in and go, all right, let's make some money. Jesse, let's cook. But when there's chat here, it's like, okay, talk to chat. Oh, wait, the dealer needs something. Okay, talk to chat. Oh, wait, we don't have seats. Okay, talk to chat. Shit, we need jars. Okay, talk to, you know, like, it's nice to sit there and do nothing and talk to chat, and then your little worker chatters, the ones that hop in your game and do all that stuff for you, are like, oh hey, we have a car now. Oh hey, we live in the barn now. Look, I made you meth. Oh, hydrate. This is empty. And I ran out of my White Claw. Oops. Streamer wants chat to make her meth confirmed. I think that was confirmed on day 0. Posture check. Yep, I just checked. There is indeed a posture. Seals were definitely not harmed. No harming. Ban incoming. My lawyers are gonna call your lawyers. There are some good breweries and you opt for a White Claw. Look man, I just need to pick up something real fast. Beers make me sleepy. Do you guys want me to end stream sooner and be beer sleepy? I don't think so. And also, San Diego just does IPAs. No me gusta IPA. Society has a nice one. Harlot? Is that their blonde harlot by Society? That one's nice. But yeah, it would make me sleepy. Sorry if I offended you. I'm not offended, don't worry. Oh yeah, San Diego has a lot of Navy SEALs. That's true. There's an army base at Navy. I'm already getting sleepy. Yeah, there's a Navy base out here. So yeah, we got all kinds of SEALs out here. We should call it Seal Diego. Is someone who Laura's a Laurer? I don't know about that, but somebody who has to deal with the effects of being around me is called a Loree. If I had the game, I'd be happy to be your drug cooking bitch. Thank you. Thank you, DMQ. A Loree, yeah. They are the recipient of the Laura. But also Lori is a name in itself. But obviously Laura is the more supreme, the more superior name of the two. Naval Ground Forces Base. Oh, Pendleton? Yeah. I'm scared of what makes a laureate. Oh, yeah, I'm like just now feeling it. In San Diego, it is 23 hours and 39 minutes. I have military time on my computers. It's 11:39. It's almost midnight. Shouldn't you guys be in bed? Additionally, there's an offshore base for the aliens and their Tic Tacs. Wait, is that a reference? Because I'm not getting it. Because of my accent, I would probably pronounce them differently enough. Yeah, Sane's got a Mancunian accent, right? Senpai. Hi, Codeman. It's past your bedtime. What are you doing? Yeah, sure. My DMs are open. Should be in bed. Doesn't mean I am, though. I should be working, but they didn't leave me keys, so I went home to watch some girl play game. Some girl play game. I like this reduction of the English language we're starting. Had someone ask if I had a Wessex accent tonight. Dude, I can barely tell the difference between North and South accent, and I know there's so much more distinct ones. So it's fascinating to me that people can identify people in England by what city they come from. The way I talk, I could be from Canada. I mean, I don't say about like a boat, but yeah. Yeah, most people, yeah, most countries do the 24-hour clock. I like it. I don't see a reason why we have to run it 1 through 12 2 times, especially if it's digital. On a wall clock, yeah. But on phones and stuff, why? Yes, I'm up too late. No work tomorrow with family visiting, so I'm not on. Oh, cool. Good. Good, good. Time off is good. I watched Vikings. I'm an expert on Wessex. Dude, I want to go to York. York has a lot of Viking influence. And Dublin. Dublin has the... If you like Vikings, go to Dublin because they have the greatest museum. I could have spent all day there. It's huge. It's 3 stories. And it's all about how the Vikings came over to Dublin and were like, hey, the weather is somehow better than back home and the women are cuter, so we're gonna stay here. And the ladies in Ireland and England and, like, you know, the British Isles saw the Vikings and were like, oh damn, they're tall and blonde and sexy and they bathe regularly, like making all the English men back then feel like shit. Mr. Steal Ya Girl. Liverpool sounds a little Irish. Yeah, it's kind of got like that Celtic based kind of, I don't know, is twang the right word? Well, I'm not really a cosplayer. Like, these are just on my headset. I've cosplayed a couple times just as some Civ leaders before, but it's like 5-minute cosplays. It's like so hilariously bad. Like, one of them I wrapped a towel around me and I put a Burger King crown on. I think I would offend actual cosplayers by lumping me in the same group as them. Are Wessex accents Wessexy? People who can't do 24-hour time, wake up, right? It takes like a little bit to get used to, and then at some point your brain just knows, oh, 19 means 7. Like, you don't have to stop and think. 20 means 8. 14 means 2. Can you tell the difference between Washington and California? I don't think there is a difference. So no, I guess I can't. York is gorgeous. You used to spend a lot of time there. Yeah, that's on my bucket list, to end up in York. Oh, and Roman stuff. I love Roman ruins as well. I'm like low-key, kind of a history nut. Not like I know a lot, I just want to know a lot. Thought about doing a trip in either Northern UK, Ireland, or the Scandinavian countries. Yeah, do the full-blown Viking tour. 'Cause they went to all those places. You love the museum in Reykjavik with a wax Snorri Sturluson. Wait, who's that? That name sounds familiar. Is that unit of a man? The only museum in Reykjavik I know is the Penis Museum. The Phallic Museum. Strong Somerset accent. Yeah, see, to me, I would not be able to pinpoint. I'd probably just think, oh, maybe south, because you don't sound like Spain, right? Isn't Somerset down south? Am I West sexual? If I was from Wessex, I would describe myself as West sexual. Ooh, you went to Bath? Yeah, I had such a blast in Bath. I got some great pictures in there. Like, not only is there like an ancient Roman bath right there that you can like walk all around both stories, but like there's a beautiful cathedral right there too. So like, I have a picture of me on the top story leaning out like this, seeing like the bath right here, and then the huge cathedral behind me. It was so pretty. You feel like the Pacific Northwest accent is getting nasally. I legit don't even think they have one. Maybe they're nasally because of all the pollen. Their noses are all blocked up. All the trees. Frontage Road. Yeah, I've never heard that before. What is that?
What could that be?
Another Ronin? Bro. Oh, no. Just bandits? That's so weird. What the hell? Is this how they keep you from being idle in the game?
Your right is mine.
You should not have seen me in there. And then the farmers are not helping me at all.
I do not fear death.
Where was I? Are you heading out, Sane? Is it past your bedtime? That was a catchy yawn jingle. Thank you. The Flaccid Museum, yeah. Lovely to meet you too, Desmond. Hope your appointment goes swimmingly. Oh, Rex is heading out. Okay, good night, Rex. Yeah, I'm like hitting a wall too. The stairway to heaven is depicted on the oh, I didn't actually go in, I don't think. I should have. One of the best few surviving Roman sites. Yeah, no kidding. I've heard White Lotus is good. I haven't seen a single episode. Pathfinder Vikings are such an original gangster. As much as I love Vikings, I couldn't get into the Vikings show. It was just too dark and gritty for me. This game should have Liverpool accent voice acting. I will pass that on to the devs. Frontage Road is that side road next to the interstate. Up. I think there's actually one here, or maybe in Phoenix. I'm like unlocking a core memory right now. Like, I think one of them is called Frontage. I think it might have been that. That's weird. But now it's all coming together. Oh, okay, bye, Coldman. Good night. Make teriyaki peasant on skewers out of them. Indeed. Mission accomplished. Looks like Cup are getting sleepy too. I am, and I think my voice is... I'm losing my voice. Unlike the fun and happy times Vikings had. Yeah. Yeah, they were missionaries. They went to countries to spread love and joy and peace and happiness to everyone they visited, and they stole nothing and left every town perfectly intact. Yes, that's it. That's exactly right, lies on internet. Yeah, what was really weird to me was seeing Roman ruins in Germany. For some reason, my brain never put the two together, that Romans made it up to Germany, or what is now called Germany. But yeah, they're totally there. German wines, yeah, Rieslings, yeah. You are right, they were perfect guests, those Vikings. Indeed. Those places were more rich for the Romans, whereas Britain was backwater. Wait, backwater? No hotel soap. I don't want to talk about that in chat. Come on. We all know the history. We don't... There's an awesome Netflix show about Romans in Germany. Ooh, that is something I would watch. I like to watch more non-fiction than fiction. I like to learn stuff. I like documentaries. Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire was different. I learned that from Civ. The one time you step away, say. Good night, Alyssa. Have fun continuing being a tour guide. I know the struggle, but it's very rewarding. And your family will definitely appreciate it. Good to meet you. See you next time. And I hope tomorrow nothing goes wrong. I hope everything you see is open and you're not bombarded with children running around and people blasting TikToks super loud right next to you. And I hope, I mean, the weather's gonna be good. It's San Diego. It's always good. I don't know why we even have a weather channel out here. We know what the weather's gonna be. 70 and sunny. Maybe a little cloudy. Oh no. Cologne was one of the best Roman cities in Germania. Fun fact, in Italian, They call the country Germany, they call it Germania. But it's weird because when you say German, like German language, I speak German, it's Tedesco. Not to go off on another tangent because I'm getting tired, but it's so fascinating to me how there's like 10 different words for the word German or Germany. In Spanish you have Alemán, and it's like the same Alemán in French as well. And then Italians have Tedesco, Germania. Danish people call it Tyskland. I'm sure it's different in the Slavic languages. It's like just geographically, I guess, you know, the Germanic tribes, whoever they came into contact with, they were like, oh, that's what those people are, all of them. But it was just like the tribes. Give us a Tedesco talk. San Diego weather reporters are professional same againers. Yeah, same shit as yesterday, and it's gonna be the same shit tomorrow. Exactly. Whole of Europe had Romans right until 476 AD, and then the Byzantine Empire, not truly Roman, so it's a new empire, lasted to 1453. That's a good question. I'm not a historian, so I don't want to talk out of my butt and say yes or no. All I know is that the Byzantine Empire was called the East Roman Empire. So like Rome got so fucking huge, right? And then the Western people were like, oh no, we're collapsing, right? But then the Byzantine, the eastern half of Romans were like, no, it's good, we're fine. We'll keep going for like another 1,000 years. We're not collapsing. My dad in San Jose keeps watching the weather, and after 15 years in Portland, it's like, why? Right? Like, I never check the weather on my phone. I feel like I'm in Groundhog's Day. I wish I had seasons. But then everyone who lives in places with seasons are like, no, you don't want to trust me. You don't want to walk around when it's snowy and dark and windy and cold outside. And it's like, yeah, no, I guess I don't. Alemanni were one tribe. The Webi were another. As were the Marcomanni. I'll be honest, I almost read that as macaroni. Just saying, if anyone started a macaroni tribe, I'm gonna be the first one. I'll be the first to take a number to sign up for that tribe. And Cherusci. Yeah, so many different tribes. That's why there's so many different names. Like Italians everywhere to every country, in their language, they're just called Italian, I'm pretty sure. Or some version of Italian. We think about the Roman Empire a lot. Unironically, I do, yeah. Like, what did they eat? What did they wear? What were societal norms back then? What was rude in Roman? Like, I've taken ChatGPT through the ringer, just asking questions like a 3-year-old. These are Total War Germanic factions. Total War? Why does that ring a bell? What was Roman spaghetti like before tomatoes were imported? Yeah, right? Isn't that mind-blowing? Italy and Europe as a whole did not have tomatoes until like the 1500s. And so we think of like pizza and pasta as like quintessential Italian, but like really it's kind of new in the grand scheme of things. I've actually asked ChatGPT before, what did Romans eat since they didn't have tomatoes? Swear to God. Like, this is the shit that runs through my mind. Oh, it's a strategy game. I should know that. As somebody who loves Civ, I should know that. Calling the Byzantine Empire Eastern Roman is like calling the US Western British. Okay, well, I mean, sort of, kind of, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they would have been offended to be labeled as... I mean, everything I read makes me think, yeah, it literally just Rome got so ginormous. Tomatoes were considered toxic at first. Yeah. Yeah. There was something weird about in the French language. They wouldn't eat, what was it, potatoes or tomatoes at first? Do you want me to go down this TED Talk? We can like dive into the wonderful world of potatoes from the 1500s. Prior to tomatoes, the fun food was snails and olives. I like olives. Apicus is oldest textbook from Roman times. Oh, neat. Yeah, I think the French refused to eat potatoes because they thought something was fucked up with them, but I think in actuality they might have just gotten like a blighted one or something. I don't remember. See, I can't remember everything. That's why I have my name on my chest. Just call him a nerd and you win. Constantly thinking how I'd explain modern things to ancient people, right? Like, it didn't really strike me until I went to Dublin and they have like a monument or statue or some kind of, you know, cultural thing outside dedicated to the people from the potato famine. And I'm pretty sure somebody in my family tree came over here because of that, because the years line up, and for how old he was, it lines up that he was like getting the fuck out of Ireland because the famine. And then I realized, wow, these people sat in a really stinky, crowded, unsafe, gross, disgusting, loud ship for how many weeks? Like 2 or 3 weeks? And I flew here on a plane in my own seat watching a movie for 11 hours. Like, I wouldn't even want to explain that to them. Because they would just be like, bro, what the fuck? They walked uphill both ways in the snow to get here. And I just sat on a plane seat, and then I have the audacity to call it uncomfortable. Oh, my back hurts because for 11 hours I went from one continent to another. Like, that's like someone a couple hundred years in the future comes back to tell us, oh, by the way, we just snap our fingers and we're on another planet. Like, I don't even want to know. Like, that's depressing. Don't even tell me you have teleportation. Let me think that I'm in the best timeline right now, please. I'm very weak-minded. Daddy Elon, right? Take us all to Mars. If potatoes are overgreen, they're toxic. Oh, okay, so they kind of were right. Oh, TED Talk. The leaves are deadly nightshade, so non-natives assume the entire tomato was toxic. I mean, to be fair, that's a safe assumption. I do not FAFO, you know? Oh wow, I went AFK so long the monitors were turned off. French are typically resistant to anything not French. And then complaining the finger snap sometimes hurts. Right? Yeah, don't tell me. I don't want to know about technology in the future. It's just gonna depress me. I'm not even sure we're in a real timeline. Never mind the right one. Dude, same. Okay, it's... There's an ad in... You know, sometimes that thing lies. I don't think there's actually an ad coming in a few seconds. But yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you there. And if I don't, I hope your Monday doesn't suck. And if it does, I'm so sorry. You can come here and tell me all about it. And I'll vent and bitch and moan with you. Yeah, Gloomy, she's nice. She was a stranger raid. Gonna raid her. She's also doing Assassin's Creed Shadows, if that's your thing. So it was lovely meeting you guys. Hopefully I'm gonna still have my voice tomorrow. Actually kind of hurting. Okay. And to all, a good night. Oh, tech in the future will be Stone Ages. We are destined, right? Yeah. Oh, ad. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye, have a great time.